see the tick timings manifest on screen. It tells us exactly when each tick is occurring, and we can use that data to pinpoint the center of each tick window. If we are pressing forward at the center of each tick, it means that we can have a variance of up to 25 milliseconds either side of the next input.
Hi.
100% of the time. Without visual cues, if our forward input lands in a random location within the tick window, that same 25 millisecond variance would result in a 50% failure rate. And if you are wondering how it's possible a human can take visual data and calculate the center of a tick at 20 ticks per second, I'll just say that not only is it possible, but we do it all the time. When I catch a ball, I don't need to do a mathematical calculation of the ball's velocity and angle and factor in the Earth's gravity and wind resistance and then calculate where my hand needs to be and at what time. My brain does that automatically and very quickly, and I am a damn good catch. In fact, I couldn't even do the math if I wanted to. I don't even know it. It's just one thing most animals are naturally amazing at doing, which is using visual data to make very quick, complex calculations. And laboratory studies have proven that when people use the motion of objects and time inputs, they are just about as precise as tapping along to a metronome.
Yeah, I don't know why that's like a... Who the heck is this? And when did I subscribe to them? $150,000 views, but 0 subscribers. Yeah, okay, pal. OMG, Zombie Guru! Dude, I'm playing tag. There we go. People be like, oh, it's Wilda. You're playing tag? Nice. Word for word right here. Watch. Or like, finally, you know. Wait, how is he? It's not hardcore. How's he playing? Thank you, Internet. I love it. Thank you, Internet. I love it. I love being at 0 bitrate. I love the Internet that I pay for being used for fucking nothing. Oh, it's an Insta, okay. I should have not eaten all that meat that I did. My stomach hurts so much. I'm gonna absolutely crap my brains out later. When I was 4 and 10, I didn't mean to see him. Buckle up? Oh my gosh, buckle up! Okay. I'm watching you play right now. So no pressure. I'm apparently good at 9 hardcore too. You're allowed to talk. I'm literally watching your stream. You know, you can just say things and I'll hear it.
Playing tag. I know, I was trying to load your stream.
Oh, I'm so behind then. Oh my gosh. I just now heard, you just now saw my first message, so I'm so behind. And I now hear the typing. This ain't Dead the Night dislike. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yay, time for the fun part. Alright, I'm gonna play some Balatro. Here we go. Do I play Balatro or do I play Bloons Tower Defense 6? I've been actually really feeling it that recently. Some BTD 6? I don't know. It's a hard one. Blackout 2.0. I still don't know. I don't know. And I don't know what might make. Such a weird sounding. Like pitched down like 1,000 semitones.
Pretty sick of drinking lemonade.
Oh.
Shitty lemons have a funny taste. A bitter hint of choices I don't make. My full cup is fucking up my day. But who are you to tell me how to act? You don't know me and it don't work like that. If I need help, it isn't you I'd ask. I'd just be asking for my money back. Yeah. And I don't know what might make.
I just want to hear the meow part in this.
I'm not the only one who can do with a break. Can't do much else than just watch as a shadow. Yeah, I think we know there's a change on the way soon.
There might as well be no bass in this. You can't even hear it.
Pretty sick of drinking lemonade. Rip fed what other people say. Just little doses of how to behave. Self-medicate the day away. I'm sitting around watching my brain decay. There's gotta be a better way. You don't know what you don't know. But you feel like you're alone, right? And I don't know what might make this better. I'm not the only one who can do it. Can't do much else than just watch as it shatters. Yeah, I think we know there's a change on the way. We're all so fucking sick of our lemons. Yeah,
Oh wait, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to audio extractor. Hold on. Because I wanted to, oh, ain't so much to be wishing for better. Cause I tuners dry right up and make lemonade. You don't know what you don't know. Okay, because I was wanting, what's it called? Vocal remover. I wanted to see if I could, I want to hear a bunch of the different parts of, do I want to do that choice, or do I want to do, Lemonade? Oh wait, no. Wait, Splitter. Browse my files. I don't do that. Don't do that one yet. Or do I do? Oh, or do I do piece? I'm doing pieces. Oh, you motherfucker! Can I not do this now? Shit. Why is it so much to ask to like? Oh no, it's so much to ask to have like a decent connection as well. Maybe. Or is it like the 5,000 fucking things of bloatware that are just on this computer because Microsoft just insists that I have like 10,000 pieces of AI all like going on me at the same time? You know? Watch, I'm gonna try to upload again with the internet. Why are we going down to 100 bit rates and then up to 16,000? Boy, oh boy, I sure can't wait for this to make me pay for something. Go on, where's the pricing? Yep, there it is. There's pricing. They like, you know, that's honestly like the shittiest thing companies can do. We're gonna let you go 99% all the way through. But then you gotta pay us little like $3.99. It's like 20 bucks a month for some garbage that they always want you to do. No way.
I've been taking the time to try to
This is
move
so good.
mountains within my mind. Feel the weight of the world instead. So we'll see if I break or bend. I fall into pieces. Pick it up now. It's time to find myself again.
It always
If all
happens.
this time was wasted, leave it all now. I want to see what's up ahead.
Strange old times getting stranger still. All the crimes of the things we built, ignoring. We built it in the sand, adoring. While we can't.
It's time to find myself again.
Ow, dang. Respace here. Okay, I gotta get to the bathroom already. Oh my gosh, I'm like gonna die. 1 second, maybe like 10 minutes or an hour. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I want to hear this. I want to hear this, but without like killing my ears, personally. That's so weird. Doo-doo-doo. That's cool. I want to try another one. Yay, internet! Please go away. I didn't want it anymore. Yeah. I meant to go throw the other wraith and go use my ammo. Alright.
We're down the road now, so as you go down, would you have kept it if you knew what you know now? Oh, on the low down, I'm feeling closed out. Yeah, I knew you once a long time ago now. See, now and then I think back, and wow, my way back when kinda hurts right now. Oh, memories, chemical signal burdens, keeping my brain from working, killing my serotonin, yeah. Oh, memories, can't count the ways I curse you. Wish that I could unlearn you, hope that they find a cure soon.
Oh.
A disconnection from recollection, I'm vacationing from my transgressions, and this subversion of expectation. I'm stepping out and seeking redemption. I could move someplace, I could change my name, but I won't let things go this way again. All memories, chemical signal burdens, keeping my brain from working, killing my serotonin, yeah. Oh, memories, can't count the ways I curse you. Wish that I could unlearn you, hope that they find a cure soon. And all of the times that I could have broke, I hinged on something. If I don't take stock and if I don't grow, then it's been for nothing. I'll take my baggage down the road, and I'll be what I'm stuck with.
I want to hear this. That's it? Oh, you hear the part in the very end, back. Do 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 do. Let's do another one. What else do we have? Oh, we got Dreamland. Oh, tell me more. Sure. So tell me more. Tell me more. I never knew you. Something, 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 something before. I should probably check my email as well, just in case. I'm so tired, man. Relax tonight, like this. And then go back to doing a bunch of schoolwork tomorrow. Actually, I have a test tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. Like, I'll do fine on it, I know, but... And all the time that I get broken on the line.
So tell me more, tell me more. I barely even ever noticing it anymore. Tell me more, tell me more. I'm barely even ever noticing it anymore.
There's nothing.
So tell me more, tell me more. I'm barely even ever noticing it anymore.
I like the second one.
So tell me more,
There's layering.
tell me more. I'm barely even ever noticing it anymore.
But the house is killing me. I wonder. Gas in the keys. Hold on. Do I have that saved? And I got the gas and the keys to the car. I don't. Hold on. No, not gas and keys Sid. Gas and keys ID. That's the one. The thoughts for you to win. Don't have to try to confess. The times are changing. Yeah, and I got the gas and the keys to the car. All right, let's see. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, that's why, because my internet's ass. Oh, and it just dropped completely. Here we are.
See, I wouldn't call you to apologize for nothing, but I got a couple little thoughts for you to weigh. You don't have to try to prophesize, the tides are changing. We gotta get ourselves moving anyway. Yeah, and I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve.
Oh, this sounds awful.
Believe you can see through it all. Just got to stop by receiving the call. I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve. You best believe you can see through it all. Just got to stop by receiving the call. Everything's going nowhere. Still got a lot to do. I never get a chance to mention. I'm glad that I'm here with you.
That part's layered. Interesting. Another one I like. Oh, don't know what? Alright. Tired man. Whoa. Sounds so weird. I like how they use that little whistle tune here. That's so cool. It's the part I want to hear.
And I kind of thought overkill, but I don't. I felt it. I was saying we know. But I don't know why.
Oh, is that how they layer? I always wondered that part. Because it sounds layered.
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Oh, the pain. We know.
Dude, that's like studio. What?
But I don't wanna go there, 'cause nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting, good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what. Something else. I just don't know what. I need something else. I just don't know what. I just don't know what. We might need something else. I just don't know what.
I have such a good idea now. I have the best idea ever now for if I get a montage. Oh my gosh, hold on. Where's that choice? I have the best idea ever now. Alright. Very vocal led, the song.
Wow, wow, wow.
Just right.
Would you look at that? The round's over. Ha 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 ha. One second again. Hey. Okay.
Dropped in from the daydream. You know I always gotta take ya. Always and oh, I'm feeling that choice in the RT. And oh, I'm feeling that choice in the when those people meet. I don't know. It isn't more than I can take away. I'm feeling that your voice in my brain. A choice in the way. A little blockade in my brain. Whatever comes next, I pray. It isn't more than I can take, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And they get to watch Info Hazard again. I love Info Hazard.
In my dream,
How many pictures did you need? Dang. So many.
A few days ago, Reddit user photo-josh took to r/askmath to ask for help on this geometry problem. It looks pretty elementary, a big isosceles triangle, a lot of given angles, and our goal is to find the missing angle x. Photo-josh was brave enough to mention that his wife, a math teacher, had sent him the problem, confessing her own difficulty in solving it. She believes there isn't enough data given to say for sure what x is, but instead it could be a range of answers. This admission, of course, guaranteed that many brave Redditors would...
Hold on, I gotta try this math problem. Alright, I gotta try this. Hold on. Go, go. I know, right? Hold on, I'm gonna try this math problem real quick that apparently is on YouTube. Let me see if I can figure it out. Oh, hold on. Let me get a better picture. Right, hold on. I'm literally gonna stop everything I'm doing just to try this. Okay, hold on. Here we go. 1 second. Alright, so this is the problem right here. You gotta find angle X, which is this angle right here. I mean, first and foremost, what are these proportions? You tell me that we have this is 80 degrees? Yeah, right. So, I mean, what the hell is this? I mean, okay, we can do this first and foremost. So, a triangle has to be 180 degrees, right? So, we can find this little blob right here first, right here. Let me actually do this. Can find, oh, why is that so thin? Find that right there. So we do 70 plus 60, right? So, or 180 at first. 180 minus 70, and then minus 60. So we're led to believe that this angle right here is 50, right? Like that. So now we can do vertical angles theorem, which means this angle right here is also 50. Right? So we're just going to call this, oh, I'm just going to call this right here 50, and that gives us both of those. Actually, no, I like my other way. I did better. So we know that there's 50. So now we gotta find this angle right here, right? Okay, so we know we have, I think it's like, I don't know what the angle. That's the thing, like that's why this triangle is so screwed up. This is more than a right angle right here. So like the proportions are just way off. So we can't even we can't use the proportions to like accurately get the correct answer here. Right? But we know that this right here has to be 180. We're going to assume that we're going to assume this still has to be 180 degrees because, you know, it's meant to be. So, that means 180 minus 50 gives us 130. So that means this angle right here is 130. What? And because that's 130, that also means that this here needs to be 130. Which means, okay, what the fuck? That's 180 right there, though. Well, hold on. 130. What is this? Okay, if we're saying that's 130, that means vertical angle theorem, this here has to be 130. Right? So that means 150. That means this up here has to be 30. Wouldn't that make this here 30 then instead? What? Call me crazy, but this is not a real triangle. Like, the best you can do is get these four angles here and then have, like, you know, 130, or you have, like, 50 plus this angle right here plus x is equal to 180, then solve for x. But, like, what? That's just not right, though. That's the thing.
profess how easy the problem is and call for the wife to lose her job.
It's not an easy
After all, if
problem.
she doesn't even know that the sum of angles in a triangle is 180 degrees, then what on earth is she doing in a math classroom? And you won't be surprised that there were also many comments on her double CX. As for the problem though, many people on this post and on this strange follow-up post, which just asked the same question again to the same community, many people provided confident hogwash solutions. This guy filled in a bunch of the angles and eventually arrived at x equals 90, and Bum Dorian says, oddly yours is correct, but mine is too with x equals 110, so it does in fact have multiple answers. Pizzy Strizzy comes in to Piz on the Parade. He says that's also incorrect. Just construct it with actual angles and measure it. You will see there is only one possible answer. Bum Dorian assures us, nah, I checked it like 10 times. 110 works mathematically just as well. All the angles still add up. Here's another worked out answer. It looks like the conclusion here was x equals 60 degrees.
See, that's the thing though, like, the issue is the triangle is not made to scale. Like, like, at the very least, at least make, like, things that are greater than 90 degrees look like they're greater than 90 degrees. Don't make them acute angles still. Like, what are we doing?
This guy put together a self-proclaimed monstrosity and arrived at x equals 70 degrees, although later walks that back, saying it's not feasible. Well, that makes sense. Of course, the answer's not
70
because, in fact, the answer's actually 30, as confirmed by Owo Human what the fuck? Well, I don't trust that guy. Apparently, the answer's actually 100. This guy simply gives up after what I have to assume was 15 minutes or more of back-of-the-envelope calculations. This guy says, through trial and error, he concludes the answer is 80, and that the only way to find an actual answer is to physically measure the angles, because there isn't a single mathematical answer from the information given. This guy just got stuck. This guy got x equals 60. He did his work inside of a line.
See, I think you could get x equals 0. Like, I honestly think x equals 0 is a reasonable
This
solution.
guy says maybe he's wrong, and maybe he is, but I can't read it. Dirk Diggler here tells us that he arrived at an answer of 20 and it only took him 3 minutes. He says his solution, which isn't pictured here because this doesn't justify his claimed answer, but wherever his solution is, he says it's not nearly as pretty, but that's understandable since he did it in boxers. Abominable Fiance left a comment which added absolutely nothing to the discussion, but I'm glad they took the time to tell us that for them the problem is very easy. But despite its exceptional ease, they can't be bothered to provide any of the details. Of course, they were quickly informed it's not as easy as it seems, hence the edit. Never mind, it's not that easy, but I'm still lazy. One has to wonder what's the deal with all of these confidently given answers that may lack detailed solutions and disagree with all of these other answers. I've read hundreds of responses to this post and no one has shown their work. There have been lots of, it's so easy, wife should quit, the answer is insert arbitrary number, yet no one has shown their work. Why has no one answered the question and shown their work? To the credit of those who posted all these confidently incorrect answers, they pretty much all walked back their claims after realizing their mistakes. The great thing about math is you really don't have any other choice. It turns out this problem is not quite as easy as it would seem. So what's the deal? Does it really have infinitely many solutions? Or is the answer 20? Where does this problem even come from? I always love a good math problem with a story, and this one, it turns out, is a pretty well-known variation of a classic problem, sometimes called the hardest easy geometry problem, but better known as Langley's adventitious angles. This is Edward Langley, and these are his adventitious angles. He published this problem in the Mathematical Gazette in 1922. The problem, of course, is given this isosceles triangle with the given angles, the goal is to find this angle x. The problem is harder than it looks, but the answer happens to be an integer number of degrees, which I'll not spoil for you. The problem prompted a lot of study, a lot of different solutions, and a lot of interesting variations. A standard variation of Langley's adventitious angles problem can be created by just changing these angles 20, 60, and 50 to some other integer triple, such as the 10, 70, 60 that we see in this Reddit problem. Note that in specifying the variation of the problem, we don't need to specify this angle, because the triangle has to be isosceles, so these two angles adding to 80 forces these two to add to 80. So if we say 10, 70, 60...
I mean, that didn't look like an isosceles triangle, though. I'm not gonna lie, it looked skewed to the right. Like, yeah, I guess you could make that claim, but I don't know.
This is forced to be 20 to preserve the isosceles triangle. Now, the reason for the wacky name, Langley's adventitious angles, is that among the 113,564 possibilities for those triplets of angles in specifying variations of the problem, only 53 of them, or roughly 5%, of 1% of all the variations yield an angle. We call this the derived angle since it's derived from the given information. Only 53 of the possible variations yield a derived angle with an integer number of degrees.
I had 0.
Adventitious.
Happening or carried on according to chance rather than design or inherent nature. And so these angles of Langley, which give a derived angle with an integer number of degrees, are certainly adventitious, for having such a derived angle is a rare thing indeed. So then, is the Reddit problem variation of Langley's problem an adventitious one? Does it yield a single integer answer for the derived angle x? Well, if you stop to look at some other people's attempted solutions or tried the problem yourself by doing typical angle chasing, you'd find that just taking into account the angle sum of triangles and supplementary angles and all of that is not enough to pin down a single answer for x.
That's the issue.
However, in the given problem, there's more than just a few given angles and an isosceles triangle. The segments ED and BD have to intersect, and so there's only one possibility for x, which is the measure which forces this segment to coincide with this one. This segment, of course, has a fixed angle. These things can't vary, and so x can't either. But actually using these facts to derive the single correct answer for x is harder than it looks. But it can be solved just with basic geometry. In fact, there are several known solutions to this variation of Langley's adventitious angles. I'll walk you through one of these well-known solutions, and there are links in the description to sources with that solution and others, as well as further reading on this problem. For starters, I've traced out the problem as it was given in the Reddit post, just filling in a little bit of extra information and beginning the first step towards a solution. It was given in the post that these angles are 10, 70, 60, and 20. We then know, since the sum of the angles in a triangle add to 180, that this angle at C must be 20. So 20 plus 80 plus 80 is 180. Then we also know that angle AEB has a measure of 30 by looking at this triangle. 70 plus 80 is 150, so this remaining angle in that triangle has to be 30. Again, just by knowing that the angle sum in a triangle is 180 degrees, we can find a lot of missing information in this diagram. However, the problem is quite tricky, because to actually solve it and find this missing angle x, we do need to make a construction. Simple angle chasing is not enough. Our construction begins with this segment from D to a point we'll label F on the side CB, and this segment should be constructed so that it is parallel to AB. So we pick a point F on CB so that this segment from D to that point F is parallel to AB. Now, you should know, if we cut two sides of a triangle with a segment that's parallel to the other side, we create a smaller, similar triangle. That means, like the big triangle, whose base angles were 80, and thus it's isosceles, this smaller triangle also must have base angles of 80, and it too must be isosceles. Since we know that the base angles of this smaller triangle are both 80 degrees, we'll be able to figure out the measures of these two angles as well. Consider this triangle ADB. We certainly know the measure of this angle, angle ADB, because this is 80 degrees plus 60 degrees is 140. So looking at that triangle, this must be 40 degrees. But then this is a straight line, so these three angles must be supplementary. This one's 80, this one's 40, so this one must be 60 to bring the total to 180 as needed for a straight line. I don't want our diagram to get too cluttered with all this additional information, so I've printed out a new figure. This has some of the additional info that we now know. We know that this base angle of the smaller isosceles triangle must be 80 degrees. We also know, as we just discussed, that this angle here is 40 degrees and this one is 60. What remains over here is 80 degrees, but we're not going to label that. We also know over here, angle DFB is 100, since it needs to add to 80 to produce this straight line. So 180 total, this is 100. Next, we're going to get a pair of congruent triangles by constructing another segment. We're going to connect this point A to that point F. So draw this segment, and then we're going to look at two congruent triangles. Where the segment AF intersects this segment BD, we're going to label that point of intersection G. You can see there's some extra angle information here as well, which we will justify shortly. First, we assert a congruency between these two triangles. Triangle ADF is congruent to triangle BFD. There's triangle BFD. We know they're congruent by side angle side. They, of course, share this side, DF. Then this angle is 100 degrees, and this angle is 100 degrees. This angle we had already split up into 40 and 60, so certainly its total is 100 degrees. And this angle we previously established it's 100 degrees, although you see we can split it up further. But regardless, these two angles are congruent, both 100 degrees, and then these two sides are congruent. That's because the original triangle is isosceles. This big side is congruent to this big side, but then a part of it has been cut off when we look at these two segments. What's been cut off? Well, another isosceles triangle. This is congruent to this. So if we cut those congruent parts off of congruent wholes, what remains is a pair of congruent parts. So side, angle, side. The triangles are congruent. And from their congruence, we're able to conclude this angle here has a measure of 60 degrees. Because we already knew angle BDF had a measure of 60 degrees, but now from the congruence, this angle AFD must be the same. It must be 60 degrees as well. But then we have some equilateral triangles come into view. Triangle DGF, we've just shown that two of its angles have measures of 60 degrees. Hence, this third angle at that vertex G must have a measure of 60 as well, and hence it's equilateral. But if this angle has a measure of 60, then this vertical angle also has a measure of 60. It was given that this angle here is 60, so now triangle AGB, well, it must be equilateral as well with three 60-degree angles, because we showed this is 60, we already knew this was 60, that forces this third angle to be 60, which means this little sliver that remains from the 70-degree total, 70 degrees is what we were given for this whole angle. This is 70 total, so if this is 60, this little sliver must be 10. So with this pair of equilateral triangles, we don't know that the triangles are congruent, we just know they're both equilateral. But certainly within each triangle, all of their sides must be congruent. Two other segments that we know are congruent now are FC and FA, because they're congruent sides from this big isosceles triangle. It's isosceles because it has this 20-degree angle, and since we just showed this little sliver has a measure of 10, we know that this angle total has a measure of 10 plus 10, or 20. So 20 degrees, this triangle CAF is isosceles, hence segment FC is congruent to segment FA. So now in this new figure, I've highlighted that fact and constructed the final segment we need to bring this solution together, which is this segment from C to that point of intersection G. And this segment actually bisects the angle at C, so this part has a measure of 10, and this part has a measure of 10. And we know this segment CG bisects the angle because of the congruence of triangles CGA GA and CGB. And that's a result of side angle side. We know that GA and GB are congruent because we show this triangle that contains them is equilateral. We know that CA and CB are congruent because the original triangle is isosceles. And then, of course, both this angle and this angle, the one included between those congruent sides, both of those angles have a measure of 20 degrees. So by the congruence of the triangles, this angle is congruent to this one. Originally it was 20, so now it's 10 and 10. Now we're going to establish what is visually a slightly more awkward triangle congruence, that triangle ACG is congruent to triangle CAE. Here's triangle ACG and triangle CAE. And this congruence is a result of angle side angle. In triangle ACG, the angle at A has a measure of 20
Can I join? Yeah, you
degrees.
that real quick.
Meanwhile, in triangle CAE, the angle at C has a measure
I'm
of
so tired
20
right now.
degrees. So that's our first pair of
I've been up since like 5:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. I've been up since like 5 a.m. or something like that. Don't want to go to bed. I went to work. 5:38. I know, right? I went to work this morning, which is only 3 hours because I'm still training. Went to right after that, so I started from 7 to 10 a.m. Then at 11 a.m. I had my first lab, which was a test, which I think I did pretty decent on. Then after that, I went home for like maybe 30 minutes to study for my next test, which was in animal taxonomy in my biology lab. We did that. I dissected a rat today, which was kind of fun. Not really, honestly. And then I came home. I made me some food. I ate a pound of hamburger because it was good. Ooh, max ammo. Thank you. Like a pound of beef. And now I'm playing this. I'm hoping I'll be able to hit infinite instas. I'm hoping I can hit infinite instas by the end of spring break, which is next week for me. Job, school, and this home life. Yeah. Well, home life is like just whatever I want. I don't have a home life anymore. It is literally for the past like few weeks, I have only been doing school. That's a pusher. Hello, guy. Oh. I mean, normally I would only be working 3 days a week right now for just 4 hours a day. That's what they have me for my phlebotomy is what I'll be doing. But the training is 5 days a week and is kind of ugh. That should be coming to an end though here because I'll actually start practicing venipuncture tomorrow on mannequin arms. So we'll see how that goes. I still think reset is impossible. I don't think it is. I think it's possible. I don't know if I got unlucky with my crash. I don't know what it was. I literally have no idea what that crash was. I've never seen it ever in my life before. So I was only 36 like 36 hours. That was all I was off. I was off by 36 hours. There's no way that the game just like poops out 36 hours before it should, right? So it's just random. That's a thing. I don't like. I think Jake swears he thinks it was a Pack-a-Punch crash. I don't think it was. I really don't think it was. A Pack-a-Punch crash is very distinct in like what will happen. Like it's very specific what will happen. That was just some random. The game was like running. I could hear background music and all that stuff play. I could hear my Stone Cold Stronghold perk being active. But like the actual gameplay just froze. So, happen on normal? Maybe. I mean, I think anyone can hit reset, but like no one's gonna get a high round record in that way though. Like someone could just run in circles for 500 hours. So. But I don't know if like, you know, actually playing the game in the process though is completely different. I think every map should be able to hit reset. I don't have proof of that at all. You know. I like to think, though, that, you know, there probably is a way to hit reset on every map. I mean, real reset point? I know, right? Not just running in a circle for, like, 500 hours. Dude, my trainer this morning, she was talking about, like, PTO and everything. And she was like, yeah, if you guys, like, if you don't use any of your PTO, we used to have 528 hours of PTO you could accrue. And then use all at once, like if you wanted to. And I'm like, that's like really close to 522. So. So I kind of like chuckled to myself when I heard that. It was funny. I'm like, hey, Black Ops 4. I know that. Use all that to get reset? Yeah, use my PTO to get reset. You get a total of like 176 hours. Okay, you get 6 hours of PTO per pay period. So 52 divided by... well, 52 divided by 2, first of all, is... It's not... Is that an even? It's 26. So you get 26 times 6 is how many hours of PTO you get per year. I think it's like 170 something. I don't know. So 25 times 5 is 125, so like what, 129 or something? I don't know. $156, okay. So 156 hours of PTO per year. Which honestly, hold on, that's like a lot of money though. How much of money is that? If I did 156 times 15 an hour, dude, that's $2,000 just doing nothing. $2,000 free dollars per year. That's not bad. 156 hours to reset? I wish. Dude, I'm not even 156 hours away from being halfway there. That's the thing. Like, that's the real depressing part. I don't know what I'm gonna do in my this time around. I have to do something, right? Like, there's no way I can just sit there and do nothing for that long. 28 hours in? Ugh. That's you know, it's like when you're playing other games, it's like, oh, 10 hours a day for a week, that's nothing. But like 10 hours a day for 50 days straight still isn't even reset. That's the part that like I really struggle with. I know that it's going to take so unfathomably like long. And that's so demotivating. Like, I don't know. Getting to infinite instas is good because it's like you have peace of mind for the next like 300 hours, pretty much 330 hours. But like, how do you spend that time? You know. Not focusing on too much on the reset. That was kind of the approach I took, but there were points during that where it was like it felt pointless, you know. I said this like 1,000 times. I think the worst part of the game was when I hit 200 hours. That's the lowest part of the game in my opinion. Cuz like 100 hours is like that was super cool, you know, hitting, you know, infinite insults was super fun, like cool. But I don't know. Hitting 200 hours mean, it felt like it took forever at that point, which it did feel, you know. But then knowing, like, I'm not even halfway there. Every single day I got on, like, during the, like, 400s or something, I would be like, I want to quit, I want to quit, I want to quit. I would, like, sigh every time I open up the game. Like, I bet I could go through, like, 5 streams in a row right now where I'm just like, ugh. You know, every time I open it up. The best way I went about it is once the rounds would start taking really long. If the rounds are like under 2 hours, maybe I'll play a round in the morning and a round later at night, and that just kind of splits up my day. Knifing, yeah. Okay, so the knifing's actually not that bad in my opinion. With it being so easy and simple, you're able to do other things like on a computer, on a phone, you know. You're actually able to just kind of chill out and do whatever. But it's like, you still have to use like 10% of your brain. Unfortunately. You gotta use max ammos as well. I'll say that is nice though. Like, unless you have a dog round coming up next, there's no pressure to use your max ammo right away. You can just like wait for the next round to start and then use it in there. Like, I played a lot of Bloons Tower Defense 6. I think this time around, I'm going to be playing a lot of Balatro. I downloaded that. I need to see... I need to see if not Satisfactory. I need to see if Factorio is a two-handed game. Like, I need 2 hands to play. I don't know. Like, I know it's like point and click, but... We'll see. I do wish I could, like, time scale through it. Like, you know, like, just time scale by, like, 4x or something. And just go through all 400 hours in, like, 100 hours. Here's my thing. If I do end up making it to, whatever it's called again, turning on Pack-a-Punch, I am going to turn on Pack-a-Punch again, obviously. But what's going to change this time is I want to do... Once, from the moment I turn on Pack-a-Punch, I want to finish the game in 10 days. Like, I want to have that game done with in 10 days or less. I don't want to spend... I want to spend as little time as possible with Pack-a-Punch on as I can. I feel like the reason why it crashed, if I really had to guess, was just that I had the console on too long. Like... Could be, yeah, I don't know. Here, hold on. I know. There's a video. There's a zombie right to my right. I'll deal with him in a second. There's a video, actually, out there of someone having the exact same crash as me. But it was like when the game first released. So, what was it called? Black Ops 4 Voyage of the... Oh, look, it's my video. Where's it at? It's like, I know it's somewhere in here. Someone had a freeze exactly like mine. I really wish I could find it. I do want to see that again, though. Maybe I can just type in crash. Does it look like this, maybe? Oh, it's on PC. Oh, here it is! Is it? Wait, full game crash. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Ah, I wish I could find it, man. I left a comment on someone's video long time ago. Like I know what the thumbnail looks like. That's the thing. Fully AI. There's no way I'm gonna find it. That's the thing. Hmm. I don't know. That sucks. It's yeah. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing real quick. I might be able to do this in Studio. I don't want content. I want like. Yeah, it was definitely way before all this. It needs to be not comments that I've left on I don't know. I don't know where it's at. But it was the exact same crash I had, though. That's the thing. That's all I know. It was the exact same crash I had. I even when I went to go look at the comments on the video when I pulled it up again, someone had recently left a comment from like 3 days prior saying that they had the exact same crash, and I was actually able to respond to them, and they responded back to me. And I asked them, hey, like, what perks were you using? Well, like, a bunch of, like, things, and they were able to respond. Which was why I was kind of hoping I'd be able to find it again. The video's got like 0 views pretty much, so it's just it practically doesn't even exist. So hopefully I get decent RNG here. Yeah, gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night. Thank you. We'll see how this one goes. 46 more rounds until I'm at the fun part. So, about 46 more hours. I know it'll be less, but... Oh, that was like jungle. Hold on. Well, not really, technically, but...
Why are we banning Zarya? You losers. We're banning Zarya on Watchpoint. That's how you know you're getting stream sniped, by the way.
No.
That's actual proof that I'm getting stream sniped.
Well, okay, actually, hold on.
They took Zarya out of...
But why are we playing Sigma on Watchpoint? Like, I mean, I guess Zarya, I mean, I don't know. You can make her work, but I feel like you could go Diva or something better. Especially on Gibraltar. Well, very vertically inclined map that I feel like other characters will just in general have a better time with. Like Echo, for example. I mean, Tracer, she can also blink, you know. But Sigma,
Watch point.
yes.
Come on, man.
You can make anything work, really.
We are on Mercy. Our Sojourn is just running out. I'm gonna start walking point.
Being on Mercy, if your teammate's on Mercy, it's
You
a good
guys
thing.
need to
As
win a
long as you hit
1v4.
shots.
Like it is not me here. This our 4 and 4 Sojourn blaming me for not turning around is wild. She's standing in the middle of point getting rolled. Yep.
Oh, what the heck? Hold on. I looked in the video.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be able to just cleanse that ability? Yeah, we're getting hard smurfed on. That's literally all that's happening, by the way, right now. If we have a mod
So I
over on the
stopped-
YouTube chat, I'd appreciate you taking care of this guy. If not, I can take care of him.
So actually, I
Yeah,
quit
this
playing
Sojourn
competitive
is the one that's
games.
blaming me for her deaths. That one. I got an idea. Let's roll out away from a shield in front of a wrecking ball. Yeah.
Also, like, what's their lineup? They're playing, I mean, Tracer, Juno, Lifeweaver. I mean, Lifeweaver can just pull like a Pokemon, you know, but... I mean, they're playing ball. You can... I'm telling you, they don't have the... Tracer wouldn't be an awful, like, sorry, D.Va wouldn't be an awful pick here. And you're playing tank, so you gotta counter swap to an extent.
This wrecking ball is not. Yeah, diamond for my cheeks, dude. Literally not.
Oh, Venture? Venture sucks. I hate Venture.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not in this rank normally. You're not. No one plays like that in this rank. I am sorry. I am not allowing for that. Did they just throw that point? Something's off here. I am telling you. Sit.
He teabagged the Venture.
He's watching the stream. Told you, I just proved it. He's stream sniping. I am clipping that one for later. So that when the haters tell me, oh, no, you don't get stream sniped. BS, I don't get stream sniped. BS, I don't get stream sniped. Smurfs that are stream sniping trying to ruin the games. It's literally what it is. It's pathetic and disgusting.
So I stopped playing Overwatch, though. I can't play without getting mad. So... I don't know.
No one likes it leaks. Yep, here we go. What's your Twitch? Yeah, look at this. We are hard getting. Isn't that? No, it's our teammate who's 9 and 10. Bro.
Okay, to be fair though, like this is just a bad matchup, dog. Like 22-1 is the other tank. Like I don't think anyone on that team's doing good. Let's be real. No, it's not. I mean. Yeah, it is his team's fault to an extent. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the people who say that, you know, oh, you're in the rank that you should be. If you can't rank up, that's because you're in the rank you should be. They don't experience. It's like driving, you know. I believe personally I am a very good driver. I am defensive when I need to, aggressive when you need to be, you know. I use my turn signals for every little thing that you might need a turn signal for. I don't turn them on, then turn instantly. You know, I let people, you know, look at me and be like, hey, this guy's indicating he wants to do this. And then I'll make the move after making sure it's clear. Unlike the guy who almost hit me on my way home from school today, you know. It's the same thing here, you know. Driving, like, all these, like, top 500s are literally, like, playing that, like, in the Indy 500. And everyone else is just, like, casually driving. So the pool of people that you go up against or driving with is just infinitely worse, okay? And incompetent. That's what makes them so bad to play with and against.
Tell me I'm not getting stream sniped again. Tell me. Tell me all about it. Bunch of, like, unbelievable folks. Yeah, like, that's really DeFran. I'm not letting you get free progress, bud. Go, I'm not playing hog, bro. Just to counter swap a wrecking ball for you that you can't outposition. Can't do anything with that.
You're in the
Yeah, by the
middle
way,
of
I'm
the
not.
open.
The ball is definitely smurfing, but I don't know that he's stream sniping.
Crazy idea here, but you should hide behind the one thing that they could never shoot you through. A wall. I'm telling you, if you, like, think, just constantly have, like, I don't know, something on loop that just says, like, where are you standing? Is it good? Where are you standing? Is it good? You know, playing over and over, and you'll be okay. And eventually that'll just become second nature, and then you can add something else to it. Right? So you'll be like, where are you standing? Hey, what cooldowns does this one character have? You know, if you keep track of one character's cooldowns, that will make, like, an infinitely bigger difference. 5 people with a really bad plan is better than 5 people with no plan. So,
Sniping, but the Junkrat is definitely stream sniping, and it's just cringe behavior, bro.
because at least those 5 people are on the same page.
Smurfs, unreal. How does he have freaking? Yep, both my supports actively there, and we just stopped healing. Bro, I am tilted after this game for sure. You get a bunch. He admitted he was admitting it in chat. They have a. What are we doing? Dude, seriously, I was getting out.
I love
Okay.
Shambhala
Break was all the way
Monastery.
up front with our Cass, who is very cooked. Okay, we're gonna hold back here. What the heck is going on right now? What is going on right now? Bro, what are we doing?
It is poke and dive, so you should
West,
be
fine.
okay.
Bro, okay,
I mean, D.Va
this might
can play
actually just
Brawl,
be a go
though.
next. Unironically, I actually really don't know what to do
It's
here.
Diamond. They should.
Stop peeking.
think-
You are half HP. What are you doing?
What rank is this? Like, they should know the difference between, like, Dive and Brawl and all that stuff. I talk like
Am I
I'm some
tripping?
authority figure.
I like,
I'm
not
actually
anybody's
asking.
like stream sniping or anything. That's not where I'm going with this. I'm just asking, like, I'm getting spawn camped right now. Like, what is happening? Huh. Yeah, I actually really don't know what to do here. We're just walking out and dying. I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? My Curie is now sitting in spawn. What the? Oh, classic. PB Lover and M4, whatever these guys actually are, we're just avoiding and moving on. These guys are actually throwing the game right now. Like, unironically, they're sitting in spawn and pulling me into enemies. And I mean, there's just not much you can do with a game like this. You just go next. What in the heck is going on right now?
Bro, you're tank. You should not. You should be the guy taking space.
They just stopped trying. Like, what?
Like, if you have 4 people up front holding where first point would be at, one person on cart, you know, they're not going to be able to get to cart until they go through 4 people. And going through 4 people is not the easiest thing to do. 4 people are still going to put up a fight, you know? It's like, you know, 5 grown men fighting 4 grown men and a child. Like, the child's not going to do much, but you can still trip over it. So, like, and it can still cause an issue. Okay. Oh, that was very bad, because I was at 49 health, man. I was at 49 health. I was chilling at Death's doorstep, and I was like, hi, Death. I was like, what's up, Danger? Yeah. Like, what's up, Danger? I'm Dude, I wish I would have gotten to talk to that Diarra more today. I want to talk to her about Kansas City. It'd been so much fun. But no, we had a test. We had to take a test. Thank you, zombies. I mean, like, they can't hurt me, so it doesn't really matter. You know, I'm still scared that at some point I'll get, like, Victorious Tortoise. And then they'll break my shield, and then it'll, like, do the explosion thing, and then the game will crash. It's a fear of mine. I think I should be able to grab...
This is just a Go Next kind of a game. The other team is doing something weird. I've got my own suspicions. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, it Flex saved my life today. Yeah, I'm just being held captive in this game. That's okay. Regardless of why, the other team is intentionally letting us do this, so that is really weird. I mean, that's just GG. We just accept it. Let them kill me. I'm moving on. They're not pushing. They're not pushing the cart. Do you guys see this? Yeah, she's literally just standing here. Stream snipers. I knew it, dude. In case you guys doubted, the amount of you that really don't think I get stream sniped on a regular basis is, you're just getting proved wrong right there. Sorry.
I think
I knew that was
my tank peaked at flat 5. Like I think I was an average tank player, you know. And I was actually, I wonder if it's because there's the pool of tank players is just less, and so I was like kind of in like because of that boosted almost feeling. Like obviously there's way more DPS and support players in Overwatch, so the competition's going to be higher. I think the average skill level of your DPS and support's going to be higher, and I just didn't meet that, you know. But I think tank, there's just not as many players, and so maybe that's why. Because I thought, isn't like Plat's the average in like most games, I thought. Like Rocket League, I think the average is like high gold, low plat. And I think I actually got pushed up to like plat 3, like div 3 or something like that. I'm like diamond 3 though in that. Let's get my 2 extra bullets. No, Champ 2 Division 2s, I peak. People start getting difficult though in Champ. Like that's, you can definitely tell there is a noticeable gap.
What's going on? So I knew they were watching. So really unfortunate start to the day. Yep, Kiri Hog and Zarya. Mind a Wrecking Ball.
If you're playing Hog, you kind of gotta play Kiri though.
I'm sorry, what?
Ana just like kills Hog.
Huh? So why did we ban Zarya here, I wonder? Curiosity's got the best of me here. Do anything here? I'm literally just being hard held where I'm at. Like, actually, what am I supposed to do here? Bro. What is happening? What is happening? Bro, just back off. Like, I don't understand. This is not hard. Huh? What is actually happening right now?
Wow.
Yeah, it's just GG.
Okay, that is like another good point. Like, if you have all 5 people on your team say, hey, let's all shoot the soldier the moment we see him. That's, like, it works so well. Like, if you would a duo or, like, a squad ever have to jump on another team in a game of Fortnite, coordinate and all of you guys shoot, like, the guy in the far right, all like, on like, a count of 3. You always kill that guy. Like, it instantly makes the game all, like, instead of everyone, like, even everyone shooting the tank all at once, you know, it still is good because there's no way, the tank ain't gonna survive 5 different sources of, like, damage. There's no way they're gonna out-heal that. So support's gonna have to use cooldowns. Cooldowns gonna get used, you get value. Again, 5 people with a bad plan is still better than 0 people or 5 people with no plan.
was really weird. That's 2 games in a row I've had a really good dive with like tank and tracer. Their soldier, who's definitely on an alt. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Yeah, you have 43 hours in competitive, but you're GM and masters in 2 roles. What? It's the same freaking tank and DPS, the ones that were stream sniping earlier.
Also, I think Zarya gets banned a lot just by default.
These guys are legit full-on stream sniping. 3 out of the 5 games I've played today. 3 out of 5 games. I'm duoed with a Masters.
Broski, why don't you just, like, take a 5-minute break, hide your screen, and then queue into a game at random? You know? Also, I don't think he's popular enough to, or likable enough to get stream sniped by any good way. It'll always be in the bad way. But for now, my pride will get the best of me.
Ja, all that bit. I'm on attack.
Yeah, literally, that's the same too. That's so cringe, dude. Those of you that have doubted that I'm getting stream sniped, like, I can prove without a shadow of a doubt that 3 out of 5
I don't know
games
how I
today
made it
I'm
out of
getting
there. I
stream
just,
sniped
like,
by
pushed my
Smurfs.
way
And
through
I'm so sick of
that
this.
one zombie.
Like, it's actual garbage can people that are doing this. Like, not good human beings at all. Oh, it's more than one now. Joy.
Joy!
It would be a great end to the stream to beat these losers and have a great story to share. Do it with a GM4 DPS Smurf. Hilarious.
Are you serious right now, bro? Well.
Alright. I'm gonna lock it in. Currently tank gapping this guy. Bruh, I just need to live. Bro,
Why
I just
did you
need
fly
my supports to
straight
stop
up?
playing Merciana. This is ridiculous. I probably can't get
Mercy,
there.
no, that's not the issue. Why did you fly straight up in the middle of the open? Why don't you, like, fly backwards towards your guys' like your guys, I don't know, territory area?
I'm gonna try.
Diva pack? No.
I got him. He's so low. I mean, I can't. I'm getting smoked. Bro, some of you need to shut up for a second. Low-key, I'm so sick of you guys just saying play better when this is what's going on. I'm so sick of that. Some of you guys need to get a dang grip and realize what these guys are doing. Yeah, so this is... I need you guys to see this. I can't see their career profiles because they're privated, because they're cowards.
No, that
You
is
guys
true,
can see-
though. He has 1 point there. That's the only good point he's had this entire game. People who private the career profile are actual cowards and don't deserve to play the game. Like, it should be, like, mandatory that people can see your career profile when you're playing the game. Like, you have the audacity to trash talk in chat. Turn your career profile on. That is, he does have a point there. Gaming for Hope does not Hope does not like Mercy players. And his internet provider. Hey, see that I can agree on that. I can get behind that. John Tag. Oh, it's me. John tagged their Toten. Oh, man. It's me. John tagged their Toten. Here to tell you to play tag. Play tag now. I mean, bright side, you know? Think positively. We have less than 40 hours until I hit infinite instas. I have less than 2 days. Like 5 hours a day in a week? Like that's realistic, you know. I don't think 5 hours a day is something that's like not like undoable. Okay, right now it is because I have like tests. I literally have a biology test tomorrow, my midterm exam. Infestas? Instas? The only issue with that is, like, you cannot slide the F in there somewhere. Really, like, Finstas? Infinistas? I'm gonna say... It's so hard. It's so hard to say. Infestas? Infinstas? 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 Infinstas. 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 It's I don't like saying it. Infinitus does. Infinitus TD. I know next round's it's a funny word to throw people off with. It's like a tongue twister. It's like, Sally sold she sells by the seashore, but the values of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants seashells when they're loads in the sand. Or Peter Pike the pickle pair of I don't know what the heck that one even is. Peter, I don't even know how it actually goes. I think it's Peter Piper picked a pair of pickled peppers, or what? I don't know what the words are. Peter Piker, fuck. Peter Piper picked a pair of purple peppers. Rubber baby rubber ducks. That one's from like that one show. Rubber baby bumpy bumpers. Rubber baby bumpy bumpers. In my dream, I saw him. Dude, I saw there's a music video, Nina Geraci. Well, I said music video, whatever it is, from Nina Geraci with that song, Info Hazard, and the way that she edited the very end of that music video is exactly what I'm going for in my like montage, in my old one I wanted to do, my other tagged or totem thing. Like, the way that she edits it is exactly what I wish I could do. I love how she does this. It looks so cool. This is how, if I could edit like this, I would. This would be how it would look on my like a montage thing. It's so awesome. Like, even if these are just stock images, how long could, like, that could have taken so long? This is called Info Hazard by Nina Geraci. I absolutely love her music so much. What the heck? Huh? Alright. What do I watch real quick? We love tag. We love tag. Embarrassing a Brawlhalla streamer who's scamming. It has a furry on the front, so we could watch it. Who knows? Don't clip that. Dean Withers. Dude, no one likes Dean Withers. Hate that guy. What do we watch? Narcissist acts as his own lawyer and proves he's guilty. That's 2 hours, man. That could be so good. Watch your 265 game? No. Every number explained in 6 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why am I terrified to approach women? Alright. I don't know if I want to watch that. It's a toss-up between I'm terrified to talk to women and I think it's this one, though. This could be a really good one. Like watching a guy plagiarism examples from a former students. It's 12 years ago, man. Watch old COD Zombies montages. You know, I've always... Like, I want to watch, like, world record montage, like, things. But there's not really a playlist for that stuff, you know? Oh my gosh. Wait, is this the song? No way, this is Fox Stevenson. It's not. Okay, that sucks. That's fucking stupid. Discord? Yes. Nina Geraci live set for Triple J. Oh. There's mine. Oh my gosh, guys, we can watch my montage. I was like... So. We'll see, pull up a Discord. Wilda hates you. I don't hate you. I'm like, mwah. I don't hate you. I'm just not watching like a 40-hour game, or what, you know, however long it was. So, just not watching that. I'll send you some montages. Yeah, I thought that was Morrissey who said that. I'm not gonna lie. I had the chat covered by the YouTube tab I had open. Giant playlist of zombies montages. I know there was a, hold on, COD Zombies montage like that. Someone made a montage on like 5 recently. And it had the song Like That, I think, by Fox Stevenson. I was really wanting to find it again. Dude, these are so old. 12 years ago. What is this? Dude. This is ancient. This is like eons and eons ago. Newest. Dude, no one left a comment on this in 5 years. Oh no. Look in DMs. Alright, I got you. Is this the one? It's 1 year ago, maybe. Oh, I know this one. I know this montage. I already know it. I've seen this. This is, I'm pretty sure this is to the song, DJ Fresh's, or Fox Stevenson's remix of DJ Fresh. I already know this one. It's like gold dust, gold dust, or whatever it is. I recognize by the very beginning part. Banana, 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 banana. But like, okay, where did he get this full song from? The song's crazy. Is this the full? There's no way this is the full song. No way. Is this the full? I have never heard that beginning part though. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard that beginning part. That's crazy. See, I like music like this. Is just, I love music like this. It's so simple and it makes it so good. I remember going to the Fox. Dude, I went to go see Fox Stevenson live and like hearing him. He plays that one note right there, and then it'll lead into the main. And that's sometimes a lot of the way he starts his sets. Is he plays that one note, and I love it. It was so going to that concert was so good, dude. That was the best thing I've ever done in my life.
It's like gold dust. You hear me coming through speakers. You see me mashing up your airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. It's like gold dust. You hear me coming through your speakers. You see me plugging up your airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. It's like gold
Fentanyl? I would like I fancy myself some fentanyl. Never heard of it? Alright, I'm gonna play it in a second, some fentanyl. Hold on. I gotta do... He's gonna be like, what on tarnation? Hold on. This is... Fentanyl is one of those that, like... It's so... specific sounding. Hold on. Fentanyl. We're gonna go with. We're gonna start by how most popular. I actually can't name any. Oh wait, is it the new one? This is one of her new ones that came out. His, her, I don't know. We're just gonna go with this one though. See what it sounds like. I don't think I actually heard this one. I think I probably know what it's gonna sound like though. Anyways, this is like the music video or something. Taking a while. They're just sitting in the street.
You
They're
had
like,
apologized before, didn't you?
yeah, this. Like, how hard is it to find another human in real life who likes this music? It's super hard. Yeah, that's kind of base. That's the synopsis of it, though. Here's the thing. There's kind of an unwritten rule, right? Like, the moment someone uses a song for a montage, it's no longer available. It cannot be used again, you know? That's the hard part, is finding a good song to use. That is the hardest part. So, I am between Muzzy feeling stronger. That's like stronger. Is right? I think so. It's a high maintenance remix, I think.
wasting time on my
I know Rocket. I think it's in Rocket League, but like, we're never gonna let you go. Now we're feeling stronger, feeling stronger. It's a good one too.
Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free. the end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart
Oh yeah, let me pull up. I'll pull up in a second. I'll get queued up.
My heart belongs to me.
Sub Focus. I've heard that, but I don't think I've actually ever listened to them. I think they got accepted recently into or invited to play in some like Liquidity-esque event somewhere. This is good, yeah. I'm gonna play this one and see what this one is. See if I recognize it by chance. I have to recognize this. There's no way I don't. Okay, am I missing something? Oh, wait! Wait, did the round change? Oh! Dude, when did the... No. When did the round change? When did... Dude, when did the round change? I was so confused. I'm like, wait, whoa, hold on, no. Also, that was cool. So that was just a fail, but... That's crazy. Oh, wow. All right. Well, there you go. Look at that. I didn't even realize the round changed. It did yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's the thing. I mean, I'm fine, but, let me just double check real quick and make sure that all the none of the zombies are, like, weirdly bugged out. They should be fine. Like, water won't affect them now, but I know I did just shoot the Tundra gun twice at them. So, I'll get, one good Helion shot here real quick. We'll check them real quick. You. Alright. We'll see if that affected any of the others. I should probably actually grab snowballs for that, though. Hold on. Let me get some snowballs here, just in case I did screw another one up. Alright. Oh, they all look good now. Alright, cool. We're good. That was weird. Oopsie daisies. 114 in 10 hours. Nice. I don't want to run into... It's slow to run with the Helion out, but... Alright, there we go. Slight issue, but we're good now. Hovering around 600,000 points. That's good. Don't run out of points, though. I have heard this before. I don't know where, though.
Maybe? I don't know.
Solid. I like this. Here, let me find. So I have my guilty pleasure of a song. Let me find it. Where is it? Where on earth would it even be? Oh, it's Yue. It's called Gold by Yue. Yue is like one of my favorite artists. It's just a post on UKF drum and bass as well.
Push your luck, you might find the rivers run gold.
My personal, it's to wait like 4 years.
Take a chance, they say
That's too long.
favors the bold. And I know that you're gonna find your way to me.
It's such a weird sounding one.
Won't you try to make this easy? Well, you say that I'm the only one you see.
It's like there's like a laughing, like it's so weird.
You only need to roll to be catching up. Don't need no breaks 'cause we got enough. You shine more than anyone. Heart of solid gold. Feel that pull when we are apart. It's our fate written in the stars. This time we might have a shot. Heart of solid gold. And you
Yeah, somebody's gonna get their. Is that even a song? Hold on. Copy. Paste. 12 years ago. Went to the most replayed part.
Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Beat 'em up, break his neck, break his neck. Beat 'em up, break his neck, break his neck.
This is not. That's not something I would ever listen to. I have 3 songs on my list for for montages that I want to make. Let me just do this real quick, actually. Like, I obviously want to use that choice as a montage song. Mainly because of the ending. The ending part of that song, which it makes it so perfect. This ending part.
It isn't more than I can take, yeah.
I want to use that. I think I would. I kind of like the idea of using Cavalier as well. I actually really like Cavalier. I'm like swing from the chandelier. There's so many, like, there's one other Not Alone by Yue. That one. You know, I've also actually kind of thought about using this song too. Like, I would want to make my montage, and then I would want to get someone to make, like, little art pieces, things that go over it as well. And we can use the one furry song as well. Or something from Liquidity. Exactly. That's what I would do. Yep, that's exactly what I would do. Dude, I want to go to a Liquidity event so badly. I live in America, so it's not happening in a long, long time, but I would kill to go to a Liquidity event for like a weekend or whatever. However they do it. And just to go there, just to say I did. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. Another one. Okay, so the main three I would use are Don't Know What.
See when the sky fell down.
I would either use that one, for Tag the Tone specifically, by the way. I would use that choice, which I played earlier. I've been honestly actually thinking about this one as well. Plain Sorry. It sounds like a rematch song, kind of, which in my opinion, that's what Tag is. So.
You intending on pretending what you feel is the law. I guess my question is if this is about this or much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible
And then it'll say in 1,000 years, once I hit reset on every single map, the last montage would be Sunk Cost Fallacy, because obviously Sunk Cost Fallacy is the song title, and because it's a Sunk Cost Fallacy. So.
All I made surround myself with I know.
I got so many I can use. I don't think I would ever use this one for it though. This is my favorite song of all time, but that song isn't really. This song isn't really like montage material. You like rock? Kinda. Okay, this is the closest I have to rock in any of my playlists. Okay, so we have this one here. Obviously, the good old Rocket League stuff. Like, not actual rock though. Oh, I have this song in here. Now the closest I have to rock is this guy called Solomon France in my playlist. I have one of the songs from him called Good Grief, which is one of my favorites. I love this song. Reminds me of like summer, kind of. Knife Party by Rage Valley. Let me look at that real quick. Okay, hold on. YouTube Knife Party Rage Valley. Let me look that up. Alright, Rage Valley. Let's see here. I have ideas. This sound okay. Like, initial thoughts, real quick. This just sounds like a Just Shapes and Beats song, kinda. It could be, but it isn't. Yeah. Definitely could be. That feels like more of a slow-paced Beat Saber song is what that feels like there. I love me some Beat Saber as well. Okay, you know, let me pull this up here. One of the very first videos I ever posted, which is actually privated now, is actually a little mashup of 2 songs from Rocket League. Let me find them real quick. Hold on. Videos, filter. I just sort by oldest. I have to go through all my tag videos. 1 second. I forgot that since they're all uploaded as videos, it kind of sucks going through it. There it is. It's I made a little mashup between the song Galaxies and Outbreak. I always thought these two should be one song, so I just kind of threw them in FL Studio. And they're 1 BPM apart, which is the reason why. This is how the song always should have been. They're the same, like, key. Everything's the same about them. Like, this is just a little mashup I made of the two, though, and I absolutely love it. I should have used the other drum pattern, though, from the other song instead of that. I'm proud of the second drop, though. I'm so proud of this. And it kind of just goes, like, silent there. You know, not bad for, I think, my first attempt at doing something like that. That was so much fun to do. Oh my gosh. Wait, this was posted 7 days ago. You guys will know who this is the moment the song... This was posted 7 days ago by the verified OMFG on YouTube. Why? I used to listen to this in, like, actually 7th grade in the most literal, like, real way possible. This is what I listened to in 7th grade. I don't know, it's pretty accurate, I think. What else did I listen to? Oh, so much for Stardust. I used to listen to the Fat Rat all the time. The Fat Rat was like one of my very first main people I listened to. I loved this guy's music. I just don't listen. You know, has he posted any new songs recently? Oh, no, wait, he has. Wait, there's one with Laura Brim. That's the lady behind, Monody. That song.
Please don't let me walk this path alone. I can't do it on my own. Your guidance is my hope. It lights the way I go.
I always loved her voice.
Stronger than the
good. I like this one actually.
I give myself to you. I give myself to you. Never trust the voices in my.
That's so weird. Is this the? Oh, this is basically like Unity 2, pretty much. I remember. This is pretty much Unity Part 2.
Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us deadly. There's no return. I feel the seconds take me, which is the.
Bro, it took like 12 key changes just to end at the original key. Crazy. So this guy said, okay, we have Windfall here. Yeah. Arcadia, yeah. Unity.
Blindness and foresight. Just tightly, there's no return.
Dude, if that's actually his daughter who sung the song, that's insane.
And be forever maybe.
If that is actually his daughter who he got to sing the song, that's insane. I'm sorry. I know I'll be gone in the morning. I only wrote it because I wanted you to see it. Citrus by. Okay, let's see here. Copy. Nope, hold up. Space. And search. Whoa, what is this? I swear I've seen that mouse. Is that a mouse? We'll figure out in a second. My ears are enjoying this though. Oh, this is good. Oh, no, hold on. That's like, we're backing it up. This is good. It's like a haunted Halloween song. Reminds me of an old, like, Sega Genesis, like, kind of, but, like, modernized. Kind of like Sonic Generations music. Windmill Island, like, Island, whatever it's called. I wanted to read the comments, just what they say, but the thingy's so big here. They allowed comments? Dang. Tastes like sparkling orange juice? Kinda, yeah. That's what that would sound. That's what that sound tastes like, I would say. Nina Jirachi iPod Touch. That's a good one. Studio free download in my search history. I love the way that the songs in the album, I Love My Computer, transition into one another. My coworker Jude at work told me to listen to it, and that is like the best thing he's ever told me to do. FL Studio free download in my search history hidden under. Wait, I love my computer. This is it. Yep.
Do you want to listen to it? We can do that for one.
Is it this one? Like, try and find where the song transitions. Wait, hold on. Why is it not going in order, though? There it is. I love it when songs do that. And I think Cicerat goes into this as well. Round in your eyes, your side pride. What is this? Murder everyone you know. Fentanyl. Alright, hold on. Alright, we'll see it. We'll do it. Murder everyone you know. Fentanyl. Copy. And then YouTube. I gotta go to sleep too. I'm dead tired, but I don't wanna. Oh my gosh. You know, I this is actually, before I play it real quick, this is, I listened to this for, I can say, I will literally say, I would listen to the Beat Saber multiplayer music, lobby music, for like hours on end. I love this so much. This is the most relaxing thing ever. It's also a sad one, but oh. Love that. Alright, let's see. Let's hear this. Like a Big Mac? I need a version without the vocal chops so I know what they're saying. Not bad, that's pretty decent. I'd say 7 out of 10, probably 7.5 out of 10. Pretty solid. Girl Hell? 6,000? Oh, Girl Hell 1999. Oh, it's this song. I love how fast-paced it is. Ugh. What is this? Fentanyl Katamari, but the crash out is the femur breaker? What? This is like, I swear, the summoning salt music. That's kind of funny. That's something that goes into my socially unacceptable playlist. Going to work in a fursuit? You know what? I'm down the rabbit hole already. Why not? I'll watch it. I'll take
The plan is simple. Go to work and try not to get fired. And then go to the liquor store.
And then go to the liquor
Context,
store.
I did this last minute to try out my new 360 camera. And nobody wanted to come with me. So I did this by myself.
Ooh.
Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. And enjoy the video.
What we do here is go back.
We really need to, like, say what song that is. Everyone knows what song that is.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Magnetic.
We gotta go ball, fam.
Katamari is already socially unacceptable. Well, like, here's the issue is any song that on average has over like 150 beats per minute is already socially unacceptable. Like, tell me one mainstream song that you hear that's like anywhere close to, you know, we'll say 170 because that's like usually the baseline for a lot of things, pretty high up. You know, 165, 170. There's not many songs that are, you know, that fast-paced that are often listened to, I have to imagine. Like, I remember I showed my friend at work the kazoo. I always call it the kazoo song. Hold on. And he's like, dude, people listen to this? And I'm like, yeah. I do. I love the kazoo song, man.
To excuse you doing what you do, it ain't so cool if we're to be lost.
1, 2, 3, 4. Such a stupid song. I love it though.
How's this? We're here sitting atop the monolith. Under a curse we worship as a gift. A cautionary give me what you do. But you got to do what you got to do. And I'll find out what it means to me to be lost without thought.
Like when I told him, like when I showed him the fastest song I had in my entire playlist, he was like, "Why do you listen to this?" I'm like, "I don't know." Art. Oh, I don't know that one. We're gonna copy and paste it into YouTube though. We're gonna figure out what it is. Let's see here. Paste. Hold on. Before I do that, everything in Satisfactory 1.2 and beyond. I'll keep that up for a video now. I will just listen to in a second. Absolute Territory. Do it. By the way, it's 53 million views, so you're like, oh, you shouldn't. 53 million views says otherwise. Nate, it can't be because of the thumbnail or anything, right? Like, the lyrics are very suggestive. Okay, you want to see what song I have in my playlist that is like, I'll just show you what the cover art for it is, okay? Like, that's not the issue, usually, with me. Hold on. I showed this to one other person ever in my life, so... I haven't removed it ever since. Where's it at? Where's it at? I know it's like right around here. Ah, here it is. Here it is. So, you know, so suggestive isn't really the issue usually for me. So, we'll turn closed captioning on so I can read along. That's why I can never get a car that shows the actual icon of the song we're listening to. Because right now when that's playing in the car, no one knows what it is. So it's like, okay, we're good then. Okay, you made it like this. Got thing for fishnet leggings, which sounds like. I mean, 52 million views though. It's 52 million views, so like, you know. The best part's coming up, we'll see. Or the most replayed part. Better be good, because it's not like the most impressive thing, but you know, I will listen to the song just for one part. it's like groovy. That's the thing. It's not bad. It's really, really groovy. That's the thing. But this is something I could never put into a playlist for the sphere of, because I share my playlist a lot with people. That's one of the most, like, okay, I say music, like, obviously music is, like, super important to me, but, like, more than I feel like it normally is. That's some of the first things I always ask whenever I meet new people. I always love learning about what people listen to, right? Oh, I gotta push the button, crap. And usually I'll send them, like, if it's, like, whatever their phone number, I'll send them their playlist and all that stuff. And usually, you know, honestly, I might need to make a separate playlist at this point. I stuff everything into one playlist. I stuff everything into one playlist. I might need to make one that's like a playlist that's just for me never to give out to anyone else, because I would put this in that. But because this is something I would probably listen to more than once. Like, just, okay, putting the lyrics aside, it's good. It's, I think, objectively good. I like it. He puts that sole reason. I might need to do that. That's the thing. I might need to. I don't want to is the thing. Like, I like being able to, like, I don't really care too much about, like, I used to really kind of be like about sharing my music taste. I don't care. Oh, I don't care now. Like, it's not I've ever cared about for a lot. You know, I'll put it in the main playlist. I think we'll put it in the main playlist. Touch Fluffy. Okay. Bandcamp. Wow. That's like a Fortnite character, kinda. Okay, this is actually solid. Then something just snapped. Something inside of me. Oh, no. That's not... No. That's a whole other conversation. I've been down the rabbit hole. Okay, I gotta choose my words carefully here, okay? I've been down the rabbit hole for well over, like, years now, alright? Ever since I started playing high rounds, I will watch anything and everything on YouTube. Not limiting yourself eventually does do things, though. When left unchecked. That's funny. Excuse me? What did they say? Did they say what? What was that? What did I hear? That's what I thought. This is like... This is not actually bad. I like this too. Imagine I use this. Dude, I would love to use a very wacky song that doesn't fit the vibe or theming of zombies at all, but then How do I explain it in a good way? I can never think of a way to explain it. You can, depending on the editing and how it's done, you can make pretty much any song fit, right? It just depends. It depends on how it's edited. I think that's the best way I can put it. So, I think one of the best ways. I absolutely love the way that one of the songs I listen to, Pieces by Fox Stevenson and Yue. I love the cover art. Okay, we're gonna get that off the screen real quick. We're gonna cover it up real quickly. Here we are. I love the way that the cover art here is. It's like it has those outlines. It has like the little blips and everything on screen. There's another song that does that. I don't think it's this one. No, it's one of her more recent ones. This one. It has like the little blips and things on the screen. Like this, like stars and hearts and all that. I feel like you can do a lot when you have things like that. 102 in alpha. Well, nice. 102. That's already like a 5-hour game though. Dude, alpha takes forever. Furry jump scare? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Cover art aside, I mean, whatever you want about the cover art, I like the song though, so. Normal or hardcore? Oof. If it's hardcore, then that's, I don't know. Both are impressive in my opinion. Alpha is such a bad map to play. I mean, like, I couldn't go past 256 or like 257 on that. Dude, I was done. Like, I was 70 hours into the game, 80 hours in, and I quit. I literally quit out of the game. I was so done. I've never played a match of zombies so boring in my life. I know it's like hypocritical of me to say because of like what I'm playing, but you know. No, if we're gonna go on the conversation of like furry jump scare. No, I have watched like whenever I'll be some of the videos I always watch on YouTube whenever I be playing high rounds were like, you know, how do you? I'm interested in the topic, but like I'm not a furry, you know. That's how it like. It's so interesting to learn about like that stuff. I think that's the best way I can explain it. Like I have learned about Sappho the hypnotist, Karo the wolf. There's like 100 other you can name, you know, just from videos I've seen. And I find the whole like genre super interesting. Doing normal. Don't think fan trap Easter egg works off. Yeah, the Easter eggs just don't work offline. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm so happy you're more of an observer than yeah. I observe more than actually interact. I don't really interact with the fandom or anything like that in any way. I just kind of like view from the outside. I don't take part in anything. I don't really know. I just not really. Not my thing. Ooh, that's round. Hooray! I guess I'll play one more round tonight. We'll see if it's a dog round real quick though here. That's a good way to put it. I would say actually observer. It's a very good way to put it. Which is also why I find it super weird when people like hate on like furries. I'm not gonna lie. I've never understood it. Like, as long as you're not a Gazoophile or something. Or a pedophile. But I'm pretty sure you can also, like, apply those characteristics. Like, well, as long as this guy's not a pedophile. You know, that's, like, the bare minimum. So. Yeah, it's a dog round. Cool. A fan. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I just now realized I Don't have any ammo. In that. Hold on. Let me do some math real quick. Let me do some math. 1 second. If you get to 400, right? Real quickly, let's do some back of the notebook math. And by that I mean let's go to a website and let's go to Zombicus real quick. Because if you get to 400, you might as well just play the rest of the game out. That's basically TLDR. If you get to round 400, you might as well just play the rest of the game out. And I can tell you why in just a second. You'll be so close to reset if that happens. So, 1 second. Let me go see. When did my game of Alpha end? This is tag. Bum, bum, rum, bum, bum. No way! Did I delete? No, they're not. They're in the playlist. How long? My alpha game was what round did I get to? I got to 2. It's been so long since I've last seen my son. So, oh, that's not 500.
Dude, I got depth perception so many times.
257 and 8304. Okay, so let's take that time. So zombie calculator. So 257 and 8304. So 257 and 83, 4. So assuming that you play at an average of 8 of this, let's say we're gonna round up to 14 because it does round up pretty much. I also played in a very specific way, so we'll round up to 14. And if you get to 400, okay, yeah, if you get to 400, maybe just quit. Yeah, I mean. 500 even possible? No, 500 is not even possible, so. It looks like the maxed round you can get on that map is like 475 on normal with current strategy. Jake jump scare, I know, right? Like the max round you can even get is like 400. You can't even get 500, that's the thing. But round 400 is still like. It's about 280 hours away still. Maybe 290. Or sorry, 180, 190. That's a 300-hour game you're looking at, though. That's the thing. That's a long game. You can do it. I think most people can do it. I think everyone can do it, honestly. But it takes a while. So I'm on round, 63, which is an Insta. Which is nice. So, that's cool. So I had 62 strat super consistent. Yeah, it definitely is. Dying's really not the issue. I'm college work. I am too. Okay. Well, tonight's like a rare thing for me. I just finished up my exams and my my rat dissection today. So I got to have one free night. And then tomorrow I start back up doing work again. I actually have work in the morning, then I have a test for my biology exam number 2. Then I gotta start studying for basically the 3rd set of exams that come up in like a few weeks. So, yeah, just a few hours a day. On like if you really want to play all the way to reset, you play an hour and a half a day, and that's it. That's all you need. Play 45 minutes when you wake up, 45 minutes before you go to bed. That's it. So. It's not a huge time commitment, but, if you're busy, then it kind of is, but better than rounds taking 2.5 hours. I think that's going to be fun for you, though. Let's say you did go all the way to reset, your rounds would be taking like 4.5 hours by the end of it, so good luck. I love me some 4-hour rounds. 2 hours a day? Yeah, 2 hours, okay, that's good, that's a good pace. I notice... I've noticed whenever I was in my tag game, the longer you play, the easier it is to play that long. So, usually I can go about 3 hours, give or take, before I start pooping out. That's about a good thing for me. But I was able to eventually work my way up to about 5 hours a day and, consistently do that and feel pretty good still. What time is it right now? It's 9:25. I need it. I'm gonna be done. I need to be done for the night, but That's scary when you come back though. 100%. Yeah. Oh, you're so right. Because it's like you haven't played in forever. One of the scariest things for me, whenever I finally turned on Pack-a-Punch in my tag game, after like 300 hours of just pressing one button, I took a dying wish within like 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure I took a dying wish instantly because I forgot how to play pretty much. I've been playing the same way for like 2 or 3 months at that point. I just forgot. So it definitely is scary. Until you get warmed back up and then you're good to go. So, all right, all we're gonna be done for the night probably. I might play tomorrow. I don't know. I planned though tomorrow to actually go ride my bike, so we'll see. I don't know. I mean, okay, what time is it? 9:20. Okay, I'll do another round. Whatever. I literally have nothing else to do. I think. I'm gonna take a break here and then I'll play another round, I guess. All right, I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes, maybe. I don't know, something like that. Alrighty. Okay, I'm like back now. I want to do Dead of the Night first, but I also really wanted to push Alpha. Yeah. Alpha needs to be pushed the most, and then Classified does. Those two maps like the least pushed. Okay. So Voyage, yeah. Alright. Time to actually play again. What do I do now? What do I do for the next hour here? I have an hour. Let me first and foremost just check on, make sure I have nothing to do school-wise real quick. Mendelian genetics is Bio 235? Bio 236. Oh, okay, so it's alright, I know that. Alright. Oh, so okay, I know which ones I got wrong. Well, let's check mastering chemistry first. There's so many links to get here, man. Due on the 5th. Okay, so that's one's fine. Let me check genetics next here. Textbook. I know I have nothing to do in the other class as well. So my course, the adaptive quiz. Okay. Yeah, I'm chilling then. Huh. What was your SP? So my SPH. So this includes dog rounds. So over the course of the entire game, including dog rounds, like so if you get average dog round luck and all that stuff, you'll play at about 14 seconds per horde or so. That's what I always got. Which meant that if I were to play at that pace the entire game, then I would get to round 475 or about that area before I crash. Give or take a couple of rounds depending on how lucky you got with dog rounds and all that, but I've always calculated my SPH differently. Like I don't calculate on a round by round basis. I've always done it where it's like the entire round, like or the entire game. So Dude, it's so weird that Blackout is coming back. It's so weird that Blackout is coming back. I don't know. Do you know what your current, how long you've been in your game for? Like, so like what round are you on right now, and then how long have you been in the game for? So like for me, I got to round 100 in like 5 hours and 12 minutes or something. So I would just plug into the SPH calculator. 0 to 100 took 5 hours and 12 minutes. I get my seconds per horde based off of that for the entire game, and then copy and paste that into the combined game total or something. And then just get it there. But that's how I do mine kind of in a sloppy way. But it usually works. $546 seconds per horde. That's, yeah, something's wrong there. Hold on. Let me go put this in. Here, I'll show you how I put mine in real quick. Alright. Let's go. Zombie Kiss. So 6.4 hours, so it's about what? 6 hours 24 minutes, I think. 5 times, yeah, 6 hours 24 minutes, I think. So zombie calculator. So took 6 hours and 24 minutes to get to 102. To get to 102. So that puts you at 15 point that there. So if we're gonna put that in the combined round timer, let's go 400. Okay, so round 400 right now, you're looking at about it. You're looking at it taking you about a total of 350 hours. At your current pace, you'll be able to hit round 457 before the game crashes. So. Oh, speaking of which, you know what I want to do? I haven't checked this in a while. Let me look at my own game. Let me see this real quick. Zombie calculator. So I'm on rounds. What round am I on? 63. Okay, so 63 plus 256 is, I don't know. I think 319 plus 63 is, yeah, 319. So I'm on around 319 right now. So 319 took me 72 hours and 27 minutes. So my current SPH is 6.331 combined round timer. So at my current pace, 600 is definitely possible. I know that one already. So if I were to play the way that I'm playing right now, all the way until the end of the game, I would get to around 619. So then also, if I were to, how long would 362 take? Ooh, no way. It's saying that round 362 will only take me 105 hours. If that is the case, that will be insane. Because that means I will have taken off 8 hours from my previous game. That would be a crazy round or like time to hit 362 at 105 hours. Like I would argue then, like with good chaining and good luck, you could probably manage a sub 100 hour 362. That would be crazy if someone got that. Finish this round, go take a shower, and then probably go to bed. Because I gotta get up at 5:30 in the morning for work. Yeah! But at least I get to actually start practicing phlebotomy tomorrow. That'd be cool. on mannequins. Not real people. I think about it. All right, cool. What do I do now for the next hour? That's how long these. That's about an hour now. Is how long these rounds take. I'm thinking some Balatro, personally. I cry. Bum 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 bum. Reach ante 12? That's not happened for a while. Elizabeth Dorsey? That's a... yeah, that's a... not a real person. Dude, I love the Balatro music. It's so good. Camping next to the Civil Bulls table in master bedroom seems faster, limited to ammo run. I have tried it. I think it is faster if you shoot in the correct spots. I think it is. But it's also, I've noticed it's a lot easier to get overrun there. So that's why I've never done it. Although I do think it is technically faster. You are right. I run a flush build because I'm just cool like that. I run a flush build if I can get flush cards. Also, I heard there's a options, settings. Game speed 4. Oh my gosh, that's so much faster. Dude, that's like instant. That's actually so much faster to play this way. Wish I knew about this. This is actually so much better playing this way. You take the reset. I would take tag, obviously tag. Dead of the Night, I think I would want to try at some point. Also Ancient Evil hardcore I'd want to try at some point. White Reg approved if possible, in my opinion. Other than that, though, Blood of the Dead has always been on my mind too, on hardcore. I really had to play around with that one, though. I mean, the ones that I've never thought about trying have been like Voyage, Classified, 9. Those aren't maps that I actually really enjoy too much. 9's actually my least favorite map in the game. Believe it or not. I actually really hate 9, so I don't really play it. Not close to being okay with hardcore. Just game. Yeah, I think that part is the hardest. Jake is, I think, doing it right now. I don't know what the heck his strategy is, though. Well, that's 3 of a kind. Hold on. Oh no, that's such a good. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna take. The abstract Joker that's like holographic, or the hanging Chad. I think I gotta take that and probably roll. There we go. Seems trap thing. I've tried that too. There's not much. There's honestly like not too many options. I recently was able to have someone make a mod, or Jake was able to have someone make a mod, and he gave it to me, that shows all the spawn points from depending on where you're standing in the map at. I was looking for new strategies with that, and there's just nothing. All the maps are, I mean, for the most part, pretty, like, maxed out, feels like. Like, I know they're not, but it's hard to find something new. Ooh. I can't do that one though, unfortunately. Max out anymore? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think, here, in my opinion, I believe that there's some sort of way in the game to make it where your zone, where your character is at, isn't actually where you're physically standing. It's always been a thought of mine. Like, what if I could make my zone right now say that I was in that room in there while standing out here? What would be the consequences of that, you know? Things like that. Because, like, with that in mind, imagine you were playing, I don't know, what's a good example? I can't think of a good example right now. Dude, well, never mind. I just think there's more things to find out in the game than have been found out so far. I always think there's gonna be more to find. Creates a rare Joker, add a red seal. Add a red seal to that. Ace. I mean, why would I not buy these? These are good Jokers. Neptune, we'll buy that. Spectral pack. Ooh. Versus where you're standing? Yeah, like on Dead of the Night. You know, you keep the door from the, what's it called? The 8-ball room into the library area closed. Then you know, it's a force spawn there, and it's a very fast spot. I don't know. I feel like there could be so many more things where it's all cards in the hand to a single random suit. I'm doing that. Oh, I got hearts! No way. That's what I needed. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. That didn't do it? Oh my gosh. Directions out there, positions on the map. Yeah. Oh, here's what one I was thinking about. Like, imagine that there was, like, okay, for example, some BO3 players a bit back came into Blood of the Dead to do some speedruns, And out of the blue, they found the one spawn on that map. It's a very specific and niche one spawn, but they did find one. So whenever you go into the catwalk works very weirdly. If I'm standing in the spawn area of Blood of the Dead and all that stuff, and go to the catwalk, every single zombie spawn point that is not on the catwalk, it gets disabled. So literally everything is now disabled except for the spawns on the catwalk. I could be right next to the opening, the exit of the catwalk onto the west side, and nothing would be there, which makes it a really kind of like they only come from one direction sort of deal. There's that, but another one. So let's say you go into the catwalk for the first time. If you fight all the way up to the point just before you go out into the courtyard, and then you run back to a specific point, the zombies for some reason will only spawn from one spot a little bit further up that's just out of sight. But you can just wait for them to spawn, run towards you, and shoot them. And it's super weird. But the moment that you go into the courtyard, it breaks, and you can never get it back again. So I feel like there's going to be something really weird like that. Like another thing, for example, is whenever you're on the gondola on Blood of the Dead, there are only 2 zombie spawn points active, and that's the ones on the roof. Imagine you're able to somehow sit somewhere in the map that's like where it says you're on the gondola, but you're not really. That would be insane. Or like cancel a spawn somehow. That would also be insane. What the heck is this New York Times post even talking about? Oh, come on, I need more Jupiters. That's it. Just one shot that one. Brutal. Of course I get polychrome walkie-talkie. I mean, I gotta take it. Turn to the left card into the right card. I don't have the one I need though. Ooh, re-trigger the first card played twice. I need that one. Sell that, buy this. And we'll just start stacking up on my flush. I don't know. That one? Oh, I should be fine for this blind. I'm getting good. Ah, I don't need that one. Reroll the ante. I need that to be a good one. I love gambling. That's the one I need. Oh! And I just got another holographic on the good one. That's good. Ah, well. You gotta gamble. So close to getting my one achievement. Times. Oh, I need that. Sell. Select. Convert the left card into the right card. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a good one to have. Okay. I played that 24 times so far. Ooh. I like this. Uh-oh, okay, I gotta get good hands soon. Oh, there we go. A flush house? Okay, I'm hitting 121k pretty easily. That's good. flips and shuffles all Joker card, that's like not that much of a threat, honestly. There we go. Rule bender. Yeah, I was supposed to go main menu on that now. I don't know what card I unlocked. All cards are considered base cards. The negative Joker, so that one doesn't really count. And then all base cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give me $2 when scored. Be a fun one. But this is round, I'm pretty sure, so. No, fuck, it's not. Oh my gosh. I'm done, man. Math slop has hit a new low. What?
As another year comes to a close, many awards and honors are being handed out, like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year. Are You Smarter Than a World War I Draft Horse won Underrated Video of the Year. The Math Sorcerer won Most Prolific Author of the Year. And this just in, the word slop is Merriam-Webster's 2025 Word of the Year. Their honorary article begins, Merriam-Webster's human editors have chosen slop as the 2025 Word of the Year. We define slop as digital content of low quality that is produced usually in quantity by means of artificial intelligence. All that stuff dumped on our screens, captured in just 4 letters. The English language came through again. It certainly did. In older usages, slop was a word meaning puddle, dung, to spill, or clothing, so that a tailor may be called a slop shop. I always used slop in its verb form, like Adam, Bo, Chuck, and Daryl watched as the lunch lady slopped a sticky sphere of chicken rice onto their trays. But these days, one doesn't slop in slops or stop and pop into the slop shop, but rather one consumes slop. One lies in the slop, lathers himself in it as he doom scrolls and bed rots. If I had to pick, I'd give the 2025 Word of the Year to the word math. And naturally, I'm particularly interested in math slop, which, rest assured, we will spend some time lathering ourselves in. But where else has slop reared its ugly head this year? The Christmas season brought with it Christmas ads and a snowy mix of holiday slop. There was McDonald's bizarrely negative Christmas ad, presumably meant to be funny, but any charm the slapstick comedy might have had was vanquished by the AI slop visuals. Coca-Cola generated 3 AI slop ads featuring things like shape-shifting trucks and the elusive, near-extinct Arctic sloth. Last year, there was Call of Duty Black Ops 6's AI-generated Zombie Santa loading screen.
Wow.
This year, we had Battlefield 6's AI-generated sticker art. This makes me think of popular digital trading card games like Madden Ultimate Team. Producers of trading cards in the past might have thought, man, imagine the profit margins if only we didn't have to actually produce the cards, and instead only had to design them. And now we're moving a step further. Imagine the profit margins if you don't have to do anything. Well, the word may be used particularly for AI slop, which can be generated in overwhelming quantities due to the major barrier of content creation, effort, being removed. The term slop can be used for human-generated content too. What's most important is that it's low effort and high volume. Some might even say slop has a you-know-it-when-you-see-it characteristic, but sometimes the line is blurry. For example, this wildly popular image originated on TikTok, and it's the center of what I consider a slop masterpiece. We could call the original image itself slop, since at a glance, it's not really meaningful mathematics, it's just a bunch of math slopped onto an image. I mean, there's a table of common trig values up here by the ceiling. What's the deal with that? Here on a step is the sum of the reciprocals of powers of 2? Okay. But the rest of the stuff here is actually fairly relevant to the image, so I wouldn't call the image itself slop. But that doesn't mean the image can't be stolen and turned into slop, which it was, to the tune of over 200 million views. Someone else's image and then the perfect engagement bait caption to make an all-time slop masterpiece. Math people won't be able to resist saying, no, that's not how we see the world. Other people might ask about or criticize the math. Lol, what in the ever-loving shit does this have to do with an escalator? And many more riffed on the concept itself, turning it into a fresh meme format, birthed from the slop. As it turns out, X is filled with math slop of all kinds. Overreacting to mundane mathematics is one of my favorites. Who needs art when the family of power functions looks kind of like an onion? Am I right? There's also math joke slop. This is a math joke. Is it really, though? In my opinion, this just isn't how jokes work. You can't take a quote that has a word with 2 meanings, then put a picture of the unintended meaning nearby, and consider this a joke. And if you can do that, then here you go. Here's an absolutely riotous math joke. Here's another example of non-AI math slop, a fascinating approximation of Euler's number using only ones and zeros. It is truly one of those scintillating and seductive mysteries of mathematics why this approximation works so well. Like Cliff, there are a lot of users that post a combination of fun and interesting math content and what might well be considered 2025 Word of the Year content. The post I really want to look at today is from Fermat's Library, a nearly 1 million follower account who, from what I've seen, doesn't typically post math slop. But at 9:45 a.m. of June 30th this year, Fermat's Library took a little dip into the hog trough and came away with this iconic piece of slop. A couple of hours later, the no doubt devastated Will Kenny responded saying, "Twitter math slop hits a new low." And so the question is raised, why is this simple and elegant formula relating E, pi, I, and phi, the golden ratio, math slop? And if you already know why we would call it math slop, do you agree? And can you think of anything even sloppier? Well, let's start with why this is certified slop. It does look awfully striking, doesn't it? I mean, look at all those famous math symbols. It even has the square root of 5, which the famous Euler's identity doesn't have. In other words, we might say this identity mogs Euler's identity. But getting serious, to see how contrived this slop equation is, you really need to know phi. Phi, the golden ratio, is the special ratio between the long part and the short part in this blue-red segment. What's special about it is that the long part is to the short part as the whole segment is to the long part. That is, the golden ratio A over B is the same as the ratio of A plus B to A. If B, the short part, equals 1, then phi, the golden ratio, would equal A. And thus, from this equation, we would have that phi equals phi plus 1 over phi. This leads to a quadratic, and the quadratic formula gives a negative root, which we discard because we're discussing positive quantities, and the positive root, which is the exact value of our famous ratio. Ruh-roh. Look at these two equations. Something's starting to seem a little fishy. Multiply both sides by 2, then subtract 1, and suddenly they look almost identical. Of course, the most famous identity in mathematics that does meaningfully relate many significant quantities is the aforementioned Euler's identity, e to the pi I plus 1 equals 0, or e to the pi I equals minus 1. So then, how do we get this stunning equation? Just take the exact value of phi, move things around a touch, and replace -1 with something that happens to equal it. No doubt there are important pieces of mathematics in this equation, but they've been attached for the sole purpose of creating math Frankenstein slop. Something simple, which was present naturally, has been removed and replaced by something more complex to create the illusion of interconnected beauty. Viewers of the slop didn't hesitate to mock it with their own spins and parodies. Here we have an astounding equation relating the additive identity 0, the multiplicative identity 1, e, pi, phi, I, and the fine structure constant alpha, which is the ratio of the velocity of the electron in the first circular orbit of the Bohr model of the atom to the speed of light in a vacuum. Mathematics and physics intimately connected. Shiver in ecstasy. And here's another good one. Who says e always has to be the base? Did you know that pi to the e plus I times 0 equals 1? Yeah, it's true. Pretty incredible. In fact, one of the beautiful things about this identity is we could also throw in a few other numbers, like, say, the fine structure constant, and maybe the square root of 2. And if you're a middle schooler who wants to make your math teacher throw up, toss in a +6, 7 in here and show this to the Mr. Math in your life. Tell him, you know what, Mr. Math? You're right. Math is beautiful. I mean, just look at this. Sokoban Hero's reply to the original slop was amusing. He said, writing it as e to the I times pi plus 1 equals 0 instead of just e to the I times pi equals -1 was always a slippery slope. Indeed, the identity as it is typically written is just a rewritten form of an instance of Euler's formula. While most everyone is familiar with how exponents with real numbers work, Euler's formula tells us how to compute e with a complex number exponent. Multiplying e by itself 3 times for e cubed is something anyone can understand. But what about e to the power of a complex number z? Well, any complex number z can also be written as I times x, where x is also complex. And Euler's formula tells us that e to the ix is equal to cosine x plus I times sine x. Not only does this tell us how e with
Literally
a complex
zero.
exponent can be computed,
Zero
but
numbers
it turns
here.
out it's
Zero numbers. I hate math. Well, that's it for me. I would say that was fun, but hell nah, it was not. Alright, 64. Come on, 320. Nice. Cool. I'll do this again in like a month. Who knows? We'll see. Knowing me. It'll be a while. Bye bye.